Mm. How easy? I'm alright. Posting my love in a few places. Real quick. What are you up to? Cat. That's my pulse react. Subtract. Does it go? Only logical. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? One emotion. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? It's a hard one. Can't be broken. How is Power World today? Nice alright. There's a size of me. Whenever the reason you do it for me. What's love got to do? Got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do? Got to do with it? The heart when a heart can be broken. Texting. I need to feel this way. What's love got to do? Got to do with a second-hand emotion. It is a pain in the ass. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? Mm-hmm. Foot fell asleep. Why is it a pain in the ass? Oh. Well, if you quit wasting materials. Sounds to me like you are. I mean, if you don't have enough materials, it kind of seems like you're wasting materials. Or you're based in the wrong location. Base real quick, check on stuff. Cause I hadn't been here in a few days, so stop by and check on my stuff. Flags down just a little bit. What's up, John? How you been? Shut up, you noisy cock. Looks like YouTube's lacking a little bit. Dropped a few frames on YouTube. Guess it has been a couple of hours since I got off. Which I can see. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. So yeah, Nightfall's just about 2 hours. Sweet. That's what we wanted. Like the music? How was work, man? Hi, Miss Kendall. I didn't sleep last night, and I didn't feel comfortable driving to work because I knew I would doze off. So I didn't go in because I didn't want to wreck and die. Because I prefer to live. I hope so too. What are you up to today, Miss Kendall? My bit rate is fine. Would you shut up? This bike does not do well on grass, but it is a Harley. They're not really meant for grass, anyways. Have you found a job yet, Miss Kendall? So I made some changes to the server. Some performance changes. So I'm going to. I went to one known issue spot earlier, and didn't have any issues there. Ruby Ridge has been another issue spot where even I lagged really hard the last time I come through here. So no. Not going that way. Those guys are evil with big guns. But I lagged really hard right back there last time I come through there. I did not lag this time, which is nice. Get some speed up, see if I lag. Because Marsh lagged and wrecked right here coming out of Ruby Ridge. He lagged into that pole. No lag. So hopefully that worked. Woo! No, you motherfucker. That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Hello? Is this thing working? Yep. Yep. It is. Sweet. Okay, well, stop dropping frames. Bit rates have stabilized. I think we are golden. That was a loud bush. Hmm. What's up, Neil? How you been? I'm good, just hanging out. I didn't sleep well last night, so I didn't go to work today. You been playing anything? What's the Roblox? Wow. is Roblox. Console or PC? And you ain't come play on my server yet, man? That's fucked up. Was that when we were on Pripyat? I think it was. Yeah, we're not on Pripyat anymore. We left Pripyat. We're on Bitterroot. Pripyat had 11. Just for the Pripyat map, it was 12 gigabytes. Bitterroot is just 5 by itself, and then you have all the smaller mods. So there's a lot, you know, a lot smaller. We're on Bitterroot now, so it's less space it takes up to play on the server. My admin did a bunch of research and found out that most of the players don't like Pripyat. You're good, man. Uh, we found out that like the Dayz player base as a whole doesn't like Pripyat, and a lot of people were like, "Hey, Bitterroot, we want a good Bitterroot server." So we went and played on a Bitterroot server, and we were like, "We really like the map." So we moved, and since coming to here, you remember on Pripyat, it was a pretty dead server, right? Now on Bitterroot, at any given time, there's 5 to 7 people on. Yeah, a lot of people aren't fond of Pripyat. So that's why we made the decision to move, and now we're on Bitterroot. And a lot of people like it a lot better. We have AI now that you can go fight. Yeah, Bitterroot is set in Montana, and it's uh, the AI are turned down. They'll they're not they're not cannon fodder, but they're not gonna headshot you from 1,000 meters away. Like if you, I just took out the reason I'm at the traders because I sold the guns I took off of a squad of AI. I played it right, killed them all, and they didn't even hit me. But they can. There have been a few people die to them. Uh, but really, it's a good balance. It's like 50-50. It's like you can kill them. They're turned down. Uh, but if you mess up, they can kill you also. Yeah. The creatures. You remember how I had demons and John Cena and shit everywhere? I fixed that. They're only in the military areas. They do have loot on them now. Most of them, some of the special zombies in the military areas do spawn with plate carriers and helmets, so they are a little harder to kill, but it kind of makes it worth it. But there are AI all around the map. Uh, Ruby Ridge, there's a special. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a completely different server than what it was before. Um, we removed all spawnable food, so hunt, fish, grow your own food. That's what you got to do. The loot is no longer all pristine. I changed that today. It was requested by the players, but it got changed today. Um, I rebalanced all the loot. I went through the entire loot file and just rebalanced everything. The trader has been redone. The trader pricing has been redone. Yeah. Yeah, so everything was spawn in, I think, damaged and worn. That's what everything was spawn in as, damaged and worn. Bitterroot has mountain lions and moose instead of elk and wolves. Same thing as before. You know, the custom jacket, a gun, a magazine. You do have one piece of food, and you have a drink, but I added a knife. So you spawn in with that, and there's no spawnable food. Well, there's almost no spawnable food. It's highly unlikely to find any spawned food within your first couple of hours. Like there's maybe 5 or 6 items that spawn on the server, period. Other than the food that you spawn in with. And I removed, so you used to be able to purchase prepackaged food from the general trader here. But now you can't. You can sell it if you find it. Yes. That was one thing that everybody was like, we need a knife. So you get a Glock with one magazine and a knife when you start out. And then you have there's actually so the Maccsimum Overdrive jacket has also changed. It was green with the picture on the back. Now it's brown and has the new Bitterroot picture on the back. So it's a different jacket as well. Um, so yeah, there's no you can't buy packaged food, can't buy drinks. I did leave. Oh, I thought I did. No. So yeah, no water bottles can be bought. No canteens can be bought. No food can be bought. Oh yeah, yeah. I have been hard at work the past 2 months. Um, so the map does not have dynamic gas zones like Trinaris or Livonia or Sakal. I am in talks with the people on the server about if they want to add dynamic gas zones. But right now, there's 2 permanent gas zones: Nuclear Facility and Falcon Rock. Those are permanent gas zones. And then you have AI scattered around the map. There's a town called Ruby Ridge that has a special um, AI group. Uh, they're fun. A lot of people have fun. There's one town, Jackson Falls, that is it's a big town, so it actually has 3 uh, patrols that spawn in the town, that spawn in different areas of the town. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of people love going to Jackson Falls and having fun and getting in fights with the AI. And the AI have unlimited ammo when it comes to zombies, not people. when it comes to zombies and creatures, because the problem that we ran into is we would get there and all the AI would be dead because they wasted all their ammo on the special creatures, but the special creatures would kill them, right? Because they'd run out of ammo, just go to melee. So I set it to where when it comes to zombies and creatures, they have unlimited ammo. Oh no, there's a map. Full map, marker system, the whole 9 yards. I wouldn't do you dirty like that. And if you find this GPS item right here, this GPS, let me grab a battery. This GPS, once you turn it on, you get a heads up display. And then if you hold in, you get a mini map down here. If you hold in again, it gives you your coordinates and your elevation and stuff. But here's a mini map, and you just put it in your inventory. You get a heads up display and a mini map. Yeah. I had to love to love. Enough. Yep. Well, I appreciate that. And so it's third person PvE, first person PvP. So I force uh, first person and PvP zones, right? So like Ruby Ridge, first person, heli crashes, Fort Hell, anywhere with a circle that's PvP. Here's Falcon Rock, is all first person. Yeah. It's a good balance because there's a lot of guys that prefer PvP or PvE that play on here. So, and they like doing third person, and PvPers are like, if you can third person PvP, I don't want any part of it. So I set it to where it forces you into first person when you enter the zone. Like, you have no choice in the matter. And of course, we have the book. You can invite people to your party. Here's all the server rules, server information, link to the Discord here, all the mods. Sweet. Here's some basic crafting recipes, but the essential one is here. The BBP crafting workbench, how to craft it. I'm sure you know how to do that though, but yeah. BBP is pretty sweet. Also, because it's Maccsimum Overdrive, it's very vehicle oriented. Show you the vehicles we got right now. So you got all the vanilla vehicles. Oh, I redid the pricing on all the vanilla vehicles, so it's all tiered, right? So it's all tiered. So as you progress, you can get better and better vehicles as you go, right? So the vanilla vehicles being under 100,000 are the cheapest, or some of the cheapest. You have we have Harleys now, which are 40,000. Dirt bikes are the cheapest. They're essentially starter vehicles. And then we have, modded cars, and they're all priced in tiers. So as you progress, you get better vehicles that have more storage and stuff like that. Up to the Apocalypse Semi. It is a semi truck. Well, that's the thing is, this server I've always prided in having low lag. But one thing I found that's helpful is you can use controller to drive. So that's what I did until I got used to driving on mouse and key on here. Was when I would go to drive, I'd turn the controller on and use the controller to drive. And then when I get out of the car, I'd switch back to mouse and key. And I didn't have to do anything. I just set the controller down and then touch the keys and everything worked. Yeah, everything. There's also a digital garage here at the trader. The Apocalypse truck. So it's a semi truck with a dozer blade on the front of it. I'll show you. I've got one at my base. Base isn't far, so I'll show you. Yes, it is. I had to build a special garage just to store it in. Like, look at this Harley, dude. This looks fucking sick. Even the chain moves. These bikes do not like dirt and grass. If you touch grass in these, you will spin out. Dirt, it's iffy. Yep, and we have a clean and rusty variant. Well, we have base building airdrops that you can get. See, right like that. Trying to go around. I would say we're pretty close to vanilla on materials, but we do have base building airdrops. See, I just barely edged the grass there. But on the road, they're stable. Yeah, I really like it. Speedometer and the gas gauge work too. And when you turn the lights on, the speedometer and gas gauge is backlit. Like, Brad did a damn good job on these. He's also who made the Honda, the dirt bike, and the Apocalypse truck. All made by the same guy. Yeah. My base is just right here. You'll see why. It has a hell of a view. Why is the sun on? I had to build this garage for the truck. Did not mean to do that. Hang on, let me check something out. Oh, we also have American flags. So it's only 8. Why does it look like it's noon? Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Here you go. This blade mows over trees. See? And you can get up on top. Yeah. And I like how the stacks work. Yeah. But you see why I had to make this monstrosity here just to house it? Yeah. $1,000. Right now, only 4 of the barrel slots work, and 4 crate. But yeah. So you add the 4 barrels. That's another 600. So that's 1,600 storage here. You can live in this thing. Here's the cool part is when it's locked, you can't get back in that way. Or you couldn't unless they changed it. Yeah, when it's locked, you can't get in here. But when it's unlocked, so you don't have to worry about someone getting in the back of your truck. Because when it's locked, you can't get in there. Yeah. This is 500,000. Ah, motherfucker. I hate how the camera does not go. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I hit this side. I have not struggled getting this thing in here. Yeah, so all of the vehicles, helis included, pricing got redone. Some of the helis are even cheaper. And I built the loft up here. $700,000. The little bird. The rest of them are $1 million because of their storage. And here's the Dodge. Yeah. Sounds good too. Yeah, it does. I really like it. And it sounds good while driving too. Well, so the other cars, not the dirt bike and the Harley and the Apocalypse truck, and not the vanilla cars, but all the others that are in the track. Oh yeah, look at that smoke too when you get to the higher RPM. They're all done by 4K Boss. And they're all really well done. The Dodge and all the others. I will take you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, they're all done very well. We also have the weed mod in, where you can grow and sell weed. There's the workbench for it. Yeah. And the stuff for this is set up to where you'll make about 50%. So the what is it? One one thing of plastic wrap gives you 5 bricks. You sell those 5 bricks, and then it will cost you. So it takes 16 wrappers per brick. If you buy enough wrappers for 4 bricks, 48, 3 bricks. So 3 bricks. Buy enough for 3 bricks. A plastic wrap, I think, gives you 4 bricks, and a roll of plastic wrap. You'll still you'll still keep about 50% of what it costs to sell those 4 bricks. You see, so you're still making a profit off of it, making a pretty good profit. Yeah, yeah. We've worked pretty hard to get the. I forgot to leave that at the trader. It's all right. I've got to go back anyways. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. So this is all food that was left over from before I changed the spawnable. The food spawns. So we didn't do a wipe. I didn't remove any of it. It was just basically whatever you had. Hi, Lindsay. How are you doing, Lindsay? Uh, so yeah, it was just whatever packaged food you had before. You keep, but there won't be any more on the server. So I found this room divider and I was like, I had to have it because where it matches my be right back and my stream starting soon. So I got the room divider to match it. No, you're fine now. I hope you enjoy it. I've put a lot of work into it. Yeah. Lindsay, how's things with the new server? With is it Sarov? Yeah. Lots of dying. I was gonna hop on in a little bit. I was just on here doing some stuff. Oh, need to park. Ooh, yeah, only running 8 gigs. This needs to go back to the trader as well. That's true. Oh, that needs to go in the Harley. We need 14. That's not what I wanted to do. I keep moving. There we go. I think rag stuff. Yeah, rag stuff down here. Snafu. Or are you asking what I personally have in the game? Can't drive 2 seconds. 300 blackout and 338 Lapua. Yeah, me too. And then I have the Snafu Glock as well. Yeah, it is. So I don't like the placement of the foregrip. I mean, me personally, because on my actual rifle, it's halfway up the barrel. So that's my preferred hand location. I wouldn't like it to be right here, but I'm also a really tall guy, right? So having my hand right here wouldn't be that good for me. I've got to have it out here where, it's more comfortable. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer where mine is. Also, I'll stick with the Glock. I know there's a lot of nice handguns, but I run a Glock in real life. So that's what I carry. So I'm going to stick with the Glock. You know what I mean? Yeah. This is the 21, the 45, the double stack 45. See the 2 dots? Double stack 45. That's my everyday carry. Yeah. So I like the rifle. I just don't like where the foregrip placement is, but I can't change that. That's not for me to change. Don't think. No, because the front's for a bipod. The front rail. Oh shit! You can zoom in. I didn't know that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't. And it's ambidextrous. No. No, mag release is only on one side. Because that's the bolt carrier release. There's mag release. So mine's ambidextrous. My gun. So I've got mag release safe on both sides. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just playing with it now. Glock 19, Generation 4. They even have a serial number on it. Oh, wow, Neil. And that's a streamlight. Really? Ghostface twerking? Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that it even has the serial number on it, on the barrel and the slide. So I grip taped mine a while back. I like that a lot better than the factory stipling. Yeah, yeah. And then you have fog, right? Like you can see the stitching and stuff. Ammo in the magazines. Look at the inside detail. Thank you for the prime sub, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Sorry, we're just talking mod stuff now. I wonder if that'll work. You bitch. There we go. I normally don't dress like this, but I've been running around going to PvP zones and stuff, messing with people. Oh, that's right. You can't see the Harley in here. Oh, I put it in the Honda. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, had a lot of fun. A lot of guys like going up to the PvP zone and just going to town. Guess you can't win at everything. Did the king of the hill and had two snipers on my tail, so I survived. Dodged them by hiding in the tree, and they had 338. Good shit, man. Oh, you like how I hit? Look at this. Garage doors hid up in the floor. And it doesn't show through the outside door. Ooh. I still forgot to put this shit in the... Ugh. The wrong buttons. No, you're good, man. I don't mind at all. Someday love will find you. If there's change, I find you. If he ever hurts you. Oh, if you find this wall clock too, it tells the actual server time. Well, I appreciate you giving it a shot, man. Are you in the Discord? No, you're not. So if you hit exclamation Discord in chat, you'll get a invite to the server. All right, Marsh. There you go. All right, so the yeah, I figured it was you. Um, there's a whole Dayz section. So there's a Dayz general chat and everything. So if you want to talk about Dayz in there or general, doesn't really matter a whole hell of a lot. But I figured I'd give Dayz people their own place to talk and chat in the Discord. Marsh, I drove by Ruby Ridge drove through Ruby Ridge, a couple 100 meters on either side, back through, and even I didn't lag, and I had been lagging through there recently. Also, I think I'm going to take the lights out at the trader. Because I started looking and those cause issues too in high traffic areas. So I think I'm going to take the lights out at the trader. Which is normal. You know, a lot of servers don't have lights at the trader, but the lights cause server issues. Is that mad or happy? Well, I wasn't going to take them all out. I was just going to take a couple of them out because it says you need to like limit how many you put in a certain space. So I was just going to take a couple of them out. And he's in Discord with me right now, Neil, but he's not talking. He's doing stuff. Oh yeah. I don't know how to turn it on in game. I'd like to have it pop up, but I don't know how to do that. Or maybe just no one's killed each other in the PvP zones. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it looks like they're all on. Double kill feed Discord message. Okay, it's on. I guess just nobody's killed each other. Yeah, yeah. It's turned on. I guess just nobody's been killing each other in PvP, so I hadn't noticed it. It. Is someone over here? Oh yeah. Yeah. Bomber and Arthur over there. Jaeger's on. It's there, and it's supposed to be for infected too. Maybe that's just for the Discord. Oh. I need to look into that. Yes. Yes, Neil was on Pripyat. No, PvP's not on. I mean, it is in, the PvP zones. No, I'm trying to figure out how to turn on because only some of the notifications are working. So I'm trying to figure out. Mars Neil said hi. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Sweet. Mars Neil is installing the new mods. Okay. I think the kill feed's only for the Discord. I think. Need to look into that. Yeah, it should be. It should be this. Uh, they were. I don't know if they're working. Because they're all enabled, Lindsay, but it's not giving them all. It does the airdrops and stuff, the join and leave and airdrops and shit. I know. What's different is you turned everything off. Except, yeah, most of yours is turned off. And you turned on the Discord message for the kill feed. Yes. And you also have infected animals and AI. Does it show in game? Does it show in game when you kill an animal or a zombie? Okay. Maybe those are just for that, but I don't think I've had a PvP kill in a while either. There you go, Mars. Because my current kill feed is from VPP admin. Only because I'm testing. Nothing. They were working. Maybe I have to kill the whole... Oh, he's got a Chad there. Motherfucker. That's a Chad. That's why. Only because I'm trying to see if I can... No? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see if? Cause I sure as fuck didn't. You had a crossbow? They should have been up in the middle. But yeah, I didn't see one either. Lindsay, does your PvP kill feed show up in the game? You're good, man. Let me look at something. Oh, okay. What mod is that big?
Hello.
Hello.
So I just had an interesting phone call.
Yeah.
So in my county, there is a dude called Scott Engel, and he has a page and a website called the Montgomery County Police Reporter. Everyone's sick and tired of this dude's bullshit. Yesterday, on what would have been my rotation, he posted the live and zoomed in because he's not allowed on scenes anymore, like directly on scene of an accident and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Zoomed camera to show the bike that was involved in a fatal accident before as they're putting up the screens. So a reporter found out because she's got connections in Houston and they posted about his mugshot. And so she heard about it and she got a hold of me and I agreed to a phone call that telling her what drama I do know about him. And basically she's gonna write at some point, she's kind of building a case to then build um articles about basically how big of this dude, like how big of a piece of shit this dude is, and hopefully we can get rid of this guy. I hope that's what comes of this, is that we get rid of this guy, and that this changes the focus to, hey, here's the reporters in this county that are actually doing things right, trying to be ethical and reasonable and have, good morality about how they're reporting. Follow these guys instead. I'm kind of hoping that's what comes of this. But that was fun. So I gave her a couple names of people that were like, hey, if they're gonna know shit, it's these two. So this has been fun. Very, very fun.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Audio.
Mike?
Yeah, sorry
Just
about
more
that.
in the base, dude.
What's
Oh,
up?
No, you're
very
good.
good. We're
Yeah,
just there.
driving past a trader and saw the flag.
Yeah. It's
Good
King
size-
Mac.
good
I
size
haven't
base.
met y'all yet, but
Oh, hi, Mac. How you doing?
Oh, Mark. Hello,
yes,
man.
sir. Y'all doing all right?
I'm Bomber Clan. That's Arthur Daly.
I'm gonna
Who are
step
you on
under the
from?
shelter. Nice to meet y'all.
And
Nice
you,
to
man.
meet you, mate.
And you.
Glad to see y'all. Y'all enjoying the server.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you seen the...
we've decided to set up shop here. So you'll have to come
Are
and
you on
visit us.
like the Dayz, like in the game
Yeah.
voice?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I'm in Discord, and they were like, "Wait, what's going on?" Because I was talking to
This
you
pigeon had
guys.
her baby.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, yeah.
Mark,
Yes.
have you got any spare planter boxes?
No, that's the only one I found. I think you can craft it with the rag bench if you have plant material and the seed pack. I think that's that's where I got that one.
Ah.
I don't remember. I might have found that one. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah. We're not
Yeah,
there. It's a good server, this.
I appreciate that.
Wait,
I made some changes to the performance settings last night to help the server run better because the AI have caused a lot of lag on the server. And we didn't have any lag before. So I myself haven't experienced any today. I've been out riding around doing different things that it was lagging before, and it's not for me. Have you guys felt the difference between yesterday and today?
Right, we've just come around the corner there, and then the game froze and crash report will come up, they kick off, and then we're able to come straight back in.
But
Other than that,
lag-wise, I've been fine. Been out in the car,
same.
been fine.
Okay. Do you know why it kicked you?
No
I
idea.
didn't read it.
No
It just
idea.
said when the crash reporter comes up.
I think
How?
it's the vast amount of stuff in Max Base. That's
How long
it,
ago
yeah.
was that? Just a minute ago?
Literally a
Yeah,
minute
yeah.
ago, yeah.
Yeah, just before we ran up.
Let me look.
Because it was a couple of days ago. The yellow chain come in the corner. I did it a couple of times. But other than that, it's been all right. But I'll keep an eye on it, Mark. If there's any bother, I'll let you know.
44, 225. Yeah, please do. Like I said, I was making changes. I'm looking right now in the logs to see. That's before the restart. That's not it. I'll have a look in a minute and see what happened.
Yeah, it's Dayz. It happens.
And it's I wouldn't worry too much, Mark. It's so,
Well, I
not
know
really.
y'all say that, but I paid for better hardware and we never had lag or desync, and then we put the AI in,
Oh well.
and everybody's been having issues since we put the AI in.
Aye. When you put it like that, if you're paying for good hardware, then
Yeah,
any little thing I'll let you know, mate.
Yeah, we're on GTX and I pay for better hardware.
Yeah. Nice.
But no, I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. I see you guys out and
No, it's
about.
good. It's like because we did a red tick server before this. Obviously, that has the rag workbenches and stuff.
Yeah.
But and the AI, but this one's much better than theirs.
Yeah.
No offense to them.
Much better.
It's just a nice vibe.
I appreciate that.
If you find yourself up by Delta 1 and Delta 2, we've got a base just at the north of the lake there.
Okay.
So just south of Delta 1, if you find yourself around
there.
You'll see it. You'll see.
Well, you see, I just took over a house that's here.
Yeah, does the job.
Yeah.
Does the job and you're out the way, nice and quiet.
This is a new addition. I just added this 2-3 days ago.
Yeah.
This is for the new truck.
Oh. Okay then.
It had to be too high
to shine.
It had to be too high to fit the truck in there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Where?
Christ.
Yeah.
A month for that thing.
Yeah, this is the big daddy in the trader. So if you noticed, all the vehicles are tiered, like pricing wise.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is the big daddy here.
How much is this?
500.
That's not too
nice.
bad. What storage is in it?
1,000.
That's good.
Plus 4 barrels and 4 crates. It has 10 barrel slots, but only 4 of them are working currently.
Yeah. So you're like, what, 1,800 slots for the crates, nothing?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
You're a moving base.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, and it drives really well. And this blade on the front knocks trees over.
Shut up.
Yep. Look, back here. I knocked a tree over back here a few minutes ago. Where the fuck did it go? Restart. Oh, server restart, yeah.
Restart, got it.
Yeah.
But we'll believe you.
Yeah, it sounds like a regular wreck. Good.
I might have to put one of them on the bucket list.
I've got my Dodge in here. I've got my Dodge in here.
It's the R34 though, is it though, Mark?
No, this is the Dodge 3500.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
We've got the Land Rover and 3 motorbikes. The 350. Is it the Honda off-road?
Yeah, the little Honda.
Yeah, the 450R. Those are what I consider starter vehicles because they're 20,000.
Yeah, they're good as well though.
Yeah, they are. They're really good. I like the Harleys too.
Yeah, I'm saving for the R34 GTR though. You did put it in there, and it's my dream car in real life, so it's all your fault, Mac. It's all your fault.
But first,
well, it got put in because of Marsh. Mello that plays in the server.
Yeah, I've seen Mello.
Yeah, he's the reason the R34 stays in. Other vehicles will get rotated in and out over time.
Nice.
Yeah, because the vehicle mod has something like 12 or 15 vehicles. So I'll just kind of rotate them. Every wipe, I'll take a couple out and put a couple different ones in.
Oh, question. Do you reckon on 129 it'll be a full wipe?
Yes. We will wipe on 129.
Yeah.
Because we've been going since Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
So we will wipe then.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And what's really so a couple weeks ago I did a full loot adjustment. If you notice, there's well, you guys weren't playing then, but we came from Pripyat to Bitterroot.
Yeah.
And Pripyat is so large, I had to have the loot boosted to make it all spawn correctly. And we came here, and it was still set to that, and I didn't think to change it until a couple weeks ago. I went through and completely, changed everything, and that's when I turned all the food off and stuff like that. So after this next wipe, that's when the loot will really show up. All the work I did in the file, it'll really show up after the next wipe. And today, this morning, I turned everything down from pristine to worn and damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I like that. There's no food and you have to go hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, so I had several players request me to turn off the pristine loot spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Because because like with the snafu weapons, it takes forever. So to them, it's like you're breaking the illusion by having guns that just stay pristine forever. So I turned it down to worn and damaged for loot spawn today.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at
all. But yeah, if you guys ever have any suggestions or, everything that's done in the server is done, from suggestions from you guys and stuff like that. So, and I always talk to the players before I do anything or make any changes. So if you guys ever have any ideas, there's a section in the Discord in the Dayz section that's suggestions. Put it there.
Well, the changes in the loot spawn certainly explain the Olga doors lying around everywhere.
Oh God, did they take off? Hold on. There's always one. There's always one. That would be civilian, sedan. Do you know which door it is?
God knows.
Is it the wine-colored one?
Burgundy
no,
one.
It's the light green one. Burgundy one. I've seen light green ones.
On the for what car?
The Olga is what he said.
Mate. Yeah, I'm going mad, mate. It is burgundy.
Yeah, you can't get a green Olga.
No, you can't.
See, I'm not seeing.
Both been burgundy.
Oh.
I'm not saying any for the burgundy.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless it's fixed itself.
Oh. You're gonna force me to give you a bath now, aren't you? Oh, great. All right. Well, I gotta leave and go give dogs baths now.
Alrighty. I'll be here.
I'll
You
be
can come
back on
back
later.
later. Back chaos.
I will. Bye.
Oh, there's Marsh now. Okay, so the white rusty ones are spawning all over.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Bosh,
How you doing?
Bosh, nice to meet
Oh
you.
wait, wine rust. Wine rust. So the rusty
Yes, that one.
variants are spawning all over the damn place.
Yeah, I found one in the boot. Well, the boot's the front of a Sakal. I said, what the fuck? I found that a bit hilarious.
Well, the reason it's doing this though is because when I adjusted everything, I turned everything down. So the loot pool is basically vanilla, but then you have to think about the mods that we have in, so that adds in on top of it. So it feels better than vanilla, but it's actually vanilla numbers for everything. So
hey, it works. We're happy enough.
Well, I'm glad you guys like it.
Well, yeah, I just stick by the rules. I don't like people being cunts. And everyone seems sound on here, so...
No, everyone
stick by the rules.
With us having all of the car parts in the trader, would y'all be good with me turning those Olga parts down to nothing? Because they're all set to like 10.
Yeah, it's a starter car anyway, so go for it.
Yeah, I've got any problems with the... Well, there's the Olga. The Ada.
Yeah.
I don't see other bits. And this Sakal, like the Skoda and the
Saka, yeah.
Mark Saka and the Mark II.
Yeah, they're all turned off. But the Olga stuff in particular is all turned up to 10.
I've got no problems with you thinking that, Mac, because we don't use it, so you've got mint cars in the trader, so I'd rather not have an Olga.
Yeah, and you know, it has all the car parts there, and they're not expensive either.
Yeah. Or did you manage to look at the spare wheel for the Land Rover?
Oh, no, thank you for reminding me.
There you go.
I'll do that right now.
My work here's done.
So that was the very first vehicle that I ever put in the server. So I didn't know how to make stuff spawn correctly.
Yeah.
But now I do. And then because it's the first vehicle and we've never had an issue with it, never had an update for it, I just kind of got forgot about.
Yeah.
Let me finish with
just a big learning curve though, isn't it?
Yes.
Just a big learning curve.
Been at it for a year and a half now.
Nice. Wow. But no, Mark, nice to meet you, mate, and
nice to meet you as well.
See you about.
If you want to know,
I'll drop them in.
If you want to know why I picked this house, walk around behind the house and look towards Jackson Falls.
Oh, you got a big on nice view, are you?
Okay. So the Olga stuff. Huh?
Do you know these solar panels, these ones?
Yeah.
How would you get these ones to work? Because I can't get these ones to work. The one on your roof there I can get to work fine with the truck battery.
Yeah. This is just...
this one to get...
car battery.
What, not just connected directly to that solar panel?
think you can. I have another 4-plug socket. Hang on.
Just, I got one and I had a fiddle on trying to like make it work and I couldn't. I didn't know. Basically, what to do. The other one I can get going, the rag one that's on your roof.
Hang on a minute. Marsh,
Yeah, I can plug in the socket.
you persuaded him. You persuaded him to keep the R34 in, and you don't drive one yourself.
Oh wait, hang on.
So you just plug that in.
Hang on.
Is it working?
You connect.
Shocking. Shocking.
R34, best car ever.
Yeah. It should be working now. They gave me the option to plug it in.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, that's noted. That is noted.
Yeah, so.
But no. Nice to meet you, Mark. Nice to meet you, and you too, Marsh.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
We're going to go on a little loot because I need some more nails and go to trader. But the base is, it's quite big. It's looking quite big.
So,
it's
just before...
Not preposterous, but biggish. It's,
just before we moved to here, I built, with the help of Marsh, we were doing a base building competition. No one participated but me. I built a 5-story motel. Each floor was about 1,500 square feet. It was massive. It was like each floor had its own purpose. You could fit like 4 cars in the bottom, and it was just massive. So
ours was quite big. It's just, you know, Merino Valley.
Short of nails.
You got Merino Valley, then you got Delta 1 and Delta 2.
Yeah.
We're just on that big lake.
Where Claire is right now.
Yep.
Yeah. Exactly there.
Yeah, because when I was here at the base doing something a little bit ago, and I heard shooting, I was like, "Who the fuck is over here?" And I looked and saw you guys down at the western checkpoint.
Yep.
I would have been randomly shooting.
Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it.
Yeah, it is.
It's brilliant. It's great, Mark.
Thank
you've done a great job.
This is the best sounding gun.
The 700?
M4A1. No, the M4A1, but just a 308. So that, man, lovely. That's the best sounding one.
I'm sorry.
Is that the 629? Marsh?
No, the M4A1.
Or is it the 500? 500.
Which one?
He's got the 500, the Smith & Wesson 500.
Oh, not me.
I have some extra ammo I picked up the other day for it. I'll give to you before you leave, Mars. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. But yeah, so 1.29 just released on experimental, and you know, usually it's about a month or so after that they release the update for stable. So I was talking to Marsh and see what you guys think. The last week or two before the wipe, I thought about making the map full PvP.
Might as well.
With base rating.
If we're going full wipe.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? You can't take it with you, so.
Yeah, have a week or so of chaos. Go for it.
Yeah, so I thought about full PvP with base rating.
Yeah. Sounds like a laugh.
That's a deal. Gives us time to put some security in. That'll do.
Yeah.
Security. I'm not.
Yeah.
That'll just be good. It'll just be a laugh.
Yeah, I think it'll be quite fun.
Yeah.
Of course, the way I've always run is if my base gets raided, who cares, right? Because I'm the owner. I'm here regardless. Like.
Yeah.
You're just going to have to start again in a week anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't really matter at that point.
It's alright, Mark. I'm going to be camping in them trees over there waiting for you. Take your head off with this M40A1.
Right,
But
come
no,
on, Daly. We've got a trader to go see.
All right. Well,
no,
y'all
that
be
sounds like
safe.
a laugh. I'm down with that. You
All right.
too, mate. Nice to meet you both.
Of course it'll be announced in the Discord, so that way you guys aren't surprised. There'll be an announcement, and then a day before it happens, I'll make sure to put it in the Discord. That way everybody is aware.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Nice to meet y'all.
Spot on, lads.
Right.
See you later.
See ya.
Take care.
See ya. Let me close my garage real quick, and I'll grab your ammo. Oh, well, thanks. What's up, John? Wait, did I put it? Oh, yeah, I did right here. You pole dancing over there, Marsh? Here. Some 500 ammo for you. Got to figure out. I've got. This will take some looking into. I've got to figure out why the fuck the notifications ain't working. Yeah, patrol. Sorry, Neil. Where are you going, Marsh? Oh, you going to play something else? Oh yeah, sorry. Are you still going to play something else, or? I thought about Hard Home has a new server, no creatures, but they have AI on a different map. I thought about going to try that out. They don't have the creatures on there like they do the other servers. This one's a little different. It is full PvP though. They're the new. I can't even say it. Sarov. You having fun out there, Marsh? Shit's right in the way. And I missed the door. Oh, you're good, Neil. I was asking Marsh if he wanted to, but I guess he don't want to. He's up here trying to do donuts. Wait, before you leave, let me check out your car. What's up, OGT? Well, fenders are okay, but your bumper's worn and your hood's... You know that. Engine's okay. Oh, I've never looked at the under the hood of this one. That's pretty fucking sick. This is the Mustang Cobra. Never looked under the hood of this one. It's pretty sick. I like it. Why does my music keep stopping? Feels like it stops every 10 minutes. If engine fails to start, check fuel shutoff switch as referenced in your owner guide. Did you get that? You didn't get the owner manual? I guess you're SOL, though. Do you know where they are in real life, though? Ford usually puts them in the kick panel over here on the passenger side. Yeah. That was their fix to stop Mustangs from catching fire and blowing up. OGT, how's things going on Sarov? Y'all enjoying it? Yours gets a little treat every so often. What's that? What's the treat? Yeah, I heard that. Oh. Yours likes to eat pedestrians, huh? Yeah, I was getting ready to go give it a shot. I was testing some things out on my server with performance and stuff like that, some changes that I made last night. Marsh, how is it for you driving around? I was just asking how the server is for you driving around. Oh, are you house sitting again? Oh, you took your laptop? Okay, I'm not even gonna That's okay. I'm gonna go try this other server for a little bit. You're what? You're really? Are you even old enough? Well, run around, see how it is. You know, the normal areas where it would lag for you. Because I never really had lag issues except at Ruby Ridge, and for me, I didn't have any lag going around Ruby Ridge today. So, um, if you don't mind, if you total your car, I'll replace it because I'm asking you to do something for me. But if you wouldn't mind to run around to the different areas that you know were laggy and see how it's. Oh, I know you'll let me know. But I appreciate it. I'm gonna go in here and close up the base and log out. I'll still be here in Discord. I ain't going nowhere. But what? Why is that, Lindsay? Hang on. Maybe doing something first. Which expansion? Is there one specifically for kill feed? Just I have expansion core, but I was getting AI kill notifications before. Hold on. Let me go look. Experimental. Okay. Okay, I see it there. Thank you, Lindsay. But why was it working then? Because it was when the patrol settings file was broken and the AI were just running wild. I was getting AI kill notifications. it was working then. And I get other notifications. But I was getting AI kill. Mine's out of ammo again. Well, my file was broken and I had to fix it. And while it was broken, I was getting the AI notifications. Or the kill notifications. That's weird. But I will add that. I mean, we have the kill feed in Discord. Would be nice to have one in game, though. And that has auto run or auto sprint in it too. So I could get rid of auto sprint. And it has the grave cross, which would take care of body bags and stuff. I mean, yeah, definitely. Okay. Well, thank you, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Six people on right now. How is it running? It is running better. Have that one dip to 1400. But it is running about 4,000 average, which is better. So I see you're not joking, Marsh. I did some server optimization stuff last night, so I've been on playing around, seeing, how everything is doing, how everything's running. The server FPS is on average higher with the same player count than it was before. It still dips a little bit every once in a while, but average with 6 players on before was about 3,000, and now it's sitting at an average of 4,000 server FPS. So it definitely does seem to be better. I need to put that up. Because that's a boat. And make sure it'll deploy. this. While this is doing this, I will be right back. What's up, John? Sorry, I'm back. I said,
Hello. How are you?
oh, you know.
I don't know.
Dealing with Dayz being Dayz.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens.
Mm.
Well, glad all you lost was a radiator.
Hmm?
Marsh. He messaged me.
I was like, so confused.
There we go. Now it's working. Of course. I think there's an issue with one of the mods.
Oh boy.
Yep. Well, I'm getting onto a new server.
Mhm.
But it told me I was missing a PBO, which typically means a mod issue.
Gotcha.
No soul inside. City's looking like a ghost town on a moonless summer night.
Oh shit! I was supposed to call my mom. Oh, well, I'll text her. Oh, I was supposed to call her when I got home, but I just got home like maybe 20 minutes ago. So
Nice.
yeah, went to the doctor. Oh, they're referring me to a neurologist.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so much fun.
Get your CAT scan, see if you got a brain.
Oh, I got an MRI that shows I do have a brain.
Well, that's
It just
nice.
has a little bit of issues with it right now.
Using it too much?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. Can you push it, Marsh? Sorry, Neil. Are you in the States or where are you at, Neil? Mm-hmm. And the thunder rolls. What? How can you not repair shoes with a sewing kit anymore? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that you were in the UK.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. It was good
Alrighty.
talking to you. Well, I have other stuff to do before I have to go to bed, which is stupid.
Well, have fun.
I don't wanna. Bye.
I only had 2 bullets in the gun and no knife, so. I think, don't quote me on this, I think you have them turned up too much. Don't quote me. Well, they probably shouldn't be in the spawn areas, is what I'm talking about. Yeah, they're easy when you have gear, not when you just spawn in. That's what I'm saying. I have nothing to fight them with, so it's just lit, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. That's all it's gonna be. Of course. Nothing. Hold on, I'll be right back. God damn it. Mm-hmm. taking some of this health back. So did you say this used to be Rosto? Yeah. I think I spawned in Sloan. Barbish. I'm not seeing the windmills on here. Normally you see them, like for my map, you see them. I don't know where the fuck I am. I think it's Sloan. It has a long button on. I walked out of the long barn directly into a house. Maybe Jelsk? I think so. God damn it. Just fucking sitting there. I'm gonna eat dinner and then I will get back onto this. You want to hang out a few minutes while I eat? We can sit and talk, sit and chat for a few minutes while I eat. Well, it kind of looks like Jelsk also, but also doesn't. No, I was looking at the wrong spot. Okay. So, yeah, that was slowing. That's exactly where I was. I was on the south side of Sloan. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter now, because I'm dead. I got some pizza I'm gonna eat. If you guys don't mind to hang out for a few minutes. I need to grab a napkin. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Yeah, it's Wednesday. What's everybody up to? What are you in school for, Neil? Editor building. Setting up egg cart. That's awesome. Egg heart will be cool. Carpentry. Are you going to specialize in like any type of carpentry or just general? That'll be awesome. Good luck with that. Blaine's the OGT. I'm guessing both of you are working on stuff for egg cart. What you working on? Let me guess. Super secret surprise. Ooh, another one. Your mazes are fantastic, Lindsay. You're welcome. OGT, what are you doing? I know you said you're setting it up, but what does that entail? What are you doing? Nice. Just the initial startup stuff. I got you. Uniforms. Um, I, no, I hadn't really heard anything about it other than the couple minutes Lindsay talked about it in stream yesterday.
shit.
Hello.
Hello.
How's work?
Ugh. Exhausting. We had a
No,
corporate
Dayz. I stopped to eat dinner after I died on the server.
We had a corporate lady in here today, so we all had to be on our best behavior.
Papa John's. Corporate lady in.
What?
Said corporate lady in. How's that going?
She's gone for now. But she was here for half the fucking day. So
Nice.
we had to all make sure that we dotted our I's, crossed our T's. It was great. Came in by me and she's like, "Oh, I was gonna spend some time out here with you and the other service advisor." She goes, "But got caught up in a meeting, so can't do that now." And I was like, "Oh darn, that sucks. Terrible. So sad."
Darn, sorry I missed it.
Yeah, darn. And then all of a sudden as she's leaving, she's telling our manager, "Oh yeah, I'll probably stop back next Wednesday and spend some time." So our boss comes back in, and I'm like, "So me, Felicia, Jordan, and John are all gonna be sick or at the doctor's office on Wednesday, so I won't be there."
What did you say?
It was like, "Nope. If I have to put up with her, so do you."
Thank you for the follow, Dayz. I appreciate that. All right, let's get back to dying, shall we?
uh. Oh, fucking knee hurts.
Does it need to hurt?
No, but I'm old, so everything hurts.
Right over your head.
No, I just chose to kind of ignore it.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Oh.
What are you streaming at?
Twitch and YouTube.
Okay. Hold on. Hold that thought.
How'd you find the stream, Dazed? Or is that you from the other server and you just didn't follow me last time? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that.
All right. There we go. I'm not actually watching the stream. I just went in there, did that, left.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Mm. Mostly because I can already hear the echo between being in Discord and then your stream, so. And the volume's the same button, so I can't turn one down and not the other, at least not without hearing the echo.
No, but the stream has its own separate volume on Twitch that you hit the little speaker and it turns the sound off.
True. That is true. That doesn't register as a viewer then, I thought, if the volume was down too low.
It doesn't, but if you're not going to be there, what's the difference?
That's true. That is true. You have a point.
Well, I appreciate you coming back. How are things on your server?
Phone's ringing, Matthew.
Playable, but man, what's wrong? Oh, that's bright.
Doop, 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 doop. Shit. That was painful. Okay.
Is there something wrong with the server days? Or just kind of bored?
Oh my god.
Damn. Gone. Fuck. Normally it's an hour. Was there a restart while I was off? I understand that, Marsh. There's no water here. I'm trying to make it over to the medical across the road. Have I? Dayz, I was starting to wonder what was going on because I hadn't seen or heard from you and Necro in a while.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. Well, sorry for whatever's going on. Hope it eases up soon. I understand getting burnt out, though. Happens to all of us. Is that right now? What?
What?
What? You're just
There's
over
a
there giggling to
t-shirt.
yourself.
There's a t-shirt on Facebook, and it says she's so pretty but farts like a T-Rex on a bean diet.
Wow.
was scrolling through Facebook. It was a ridiculous stuff.
Dayz replied to you saying about the T-Rex. She said, so she's perfect.
So she's perfect. Oh no, what did you send me? If my phone will cooperate, yes. Ow. What the fuck?
Seems a little opportunistic to have a graveyard right behind a clinic. Fuck, the front entrance is facing the graveyard. No, Neil, I'm not gonna ask a question.
So one of my coworkers was upset today over at the Fuel Island. One of the girls that works over there just found out she was pregnant like a month ago. So she got the blood test to do genetic testing and to see the gender of the baby. So then she brought cupcakes to fucking work today, which I ate one and I was like, what are you having? A litter of puppies? I was like, there's no fucking colored frosting on the inside. And she's like, oh, there's kinda. She's like, they kind of fucked up the cupcakes. So our fuel attendant, who is a very flamboyant gay man, fucking Steve's awesome. He is my favorite person over there. Was all ticked off. He's like, I bet the other girl that $5 that the baby was gonna be a boy. And he's like, now I'm out $5. And we're like, well, why were you betting anyways that she was gonna have a boy? He's like, cuz. He's like, I went woo, my hands over her stomach and said it's a boy. So he was over there ranting and raving about it, complaining. Then he's complaining to one of our maintenance guys. And they got talking about adult stuff, whatever. Then the maintenance guy is going, why are you like talking to me, gesturing to me? He's like, I'm not gay. And I was like, well, spaghetti is straight until you get it wet. And I walked out as he's yelling at me. That was quite interesting. Yes. He's like, wait, what? Starts yelling at me, and I'm already out the door. Ugh. That was always interesting over there. More so than it is in the shop. Sometimes. Then my coworker tried to pimp me out for a $10,000 fucking fancy dresser. She found one on Amazon she wanted for like 10 grand. So she was trying to convince one of our older technicians to fucking buy it for her. He's like, hell no. I'm like, Felicia, he's gonna expect payment. She goes, do me a favor? And I was like, fuck you. I ain't worth 10 grand, you psycho. The shit that goes on here. Ridiculous.
Nope. Time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I spawned back in.
Alright, I'm gonna go. I think I gotta clock back in from break. So.
Okie doke.
If you're on later, maybe I'll hop in. I don't know. Apparently my attention is needed elsewhere in my own Discord, so.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Nothing. Well, glad you're hopping on. I appreciate you giving us a shot. I don't know why they're dead cows. Ask Lindsay why she put dead cows in here. Dead cows just they come with the server. I figured they did, but your response is fantastic. I'm sure they would. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. I guess giraffes come with a server too, huh? Yeah, you got this, Neil. Ooh, I like that. Guess I can check out the creepy house. You'll be just fine. Ha! You are not my dear. I hear food, but nothing to shoot it with. Straight southwest. Hi, Miss Kendall. Welcome back. How's your day? What's going on? Oh, what'd you get? What kind of computer did you get? Oh, it's near you somewhere, Neil. It's probably mocking you. Okie dokie. I'd like a spec sheet if you have one. Ow. Okie dokie. It's clucked its last cluck. How long have you been like waiting to get something like that? Well, I'm happy for you. I'm excited to see it. You see that over there? That's where I just came from. In case anybody was curious. Okie dokie. I'll go check. A piece of rag. It's really pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, Marsh. Do you think your connection issue was from the bar? All I need is a gun that matches any of the ammo that I have on me. That's awesome. Do you want to add me as a friend? Same name. Or I can send you my friend code. I sent you my friend code. I think that's like the quickest way to do it. Okie dokie. Um, oh, there you are. That's okay. Just be safe. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Yeah, I get it. I just, because I'm trying to, worry about performance, so that's why I was asking. Risk it for the biscuit. Thank you for the follow, Mojo. I appreciate it. How'd you find that stream? How you doing tonight? Good. How'd you find the server or the Discord? Or fuck, I can't talk. How'd you find the stream? There we go. That's the word I'm looking. Wait, what? Why am I? I guess I was muted in Discord. How'd you find me? That's what I'm trying to say. Can't talk. Lindsay, how long's nighttime on here? I don't know what your day-night cycle is. I appreciate that, Mojo. I like Biffle a lot. I play Gears with him, Beers and Gear. 30-minute? Okay. Thank you. I hadn't been able to join Beers and Gears in a while, but for me it's hard because I get such a high ping playing with them being in Scotland. What's the day? Yeah. I do alright though. I normally do about middle of the pack against them. You guys that hate my server. Night time's 2 hours on mine. Daytime's almost 7. Night time's 2 though. Dayz, I don't know if you saw, but I got your hydrate. Do you play DayZ, Mojo? It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't raining. I can see the outline of the road on my left. So as long as I stay there, I'm good. I'll get where I want to go. Yes, ma'am. I got a little too far off the road. This is a heavy fucking rain. Holy shit. Like Livonia level of rain. It's on me, but I don't need it. I can see the road. I'm not turning anywhere. I'm taking the road all the way down. I'm on one road. I'm just taking it all the way down. There it is. My eyes had to readjust so I could see. I don't want to waste it yet. Also, I don't know if anybody else is on the server or not. I sure as fuck don't want to give my position to someone else. I can see the road. It's right here. I don't quite think that's 30 minutes, guys. I know for a fact that thermometer's horse shit. Because I've been out in single digit weather working and got so hot I was taking clothes off. So if I was in this environment and I was running down this road, I sure as hell wouldn't be cold. Forever. You know, it's a military checkpoint. Be nice if there was some military stuff here at the military checkpoint. No, I had to come play Hard Home, where there's no loot. I either find guns and no ammo, or ammo and no guns. I never can find guns and ammo together. Because I guess I get off on the pain. Alright, so I have a choice to make. Do I keep going to Jelsk? Or do I go to Baracino? So this way to Jelsk. That's the direction I came. That way to Baracino. It should have spawned with the battery and a spark plug in it. Unless someone took it out, which we have a problem with. Random spawning in and taking shit off of cars. Yeah, someone took it out then. I'm sorry, man. If you mark that location, let me know. I'll get rid of the car later. You can put it in the Dayz chat in the Discord in the Dayz section, the Dayz general chat. You take a screenshot of the location on your map and post it in there. I'll take care of it later. Fucking AI spawned in. Sons of bitches. It's just one, but I don't have any ammo. Yeah, I don't have a way to kill him. I can't get close. Oh, well. I can just make him miss enough. Thank you, Neil. Is he out of ammo? I think he is. God damn it. How do I have a hatchet and they were able to knock me out before I could kill them? I got like 6 fucking hits on them. Oh, I know why. I was heavy hitting. Staggered them. The problem is I can't block when they stun lock me. I got like 6 hits on them. Are you... I was blocking. They stun locked me and my arms did this. I can't do anything when they stun lock me. But I still hit them like 6 times with the hatchet and... nothing. Yeah, see, even one AI is really overpowered. I fought the AI on my server, and they're tough. I do it just fine on there. Alright, have a good night. Gotta find out where I am again. Because I spawned in the middle of a forest. No idea where I'm at. I love how they made them where they finish you off, too. That's just lovely. Like, there's no chance of winning that. No idea where I'm at. Spawned in the east, it looks like. Facing west. Are there AI at the airplane crashes? Before I even go over there. And this is the one I saw up north. Did you guys leave the damage at 1-to-1 for the AI? Oh, I forgot. Your map doesn't tell you where you are because you guys are mean like that. You got a map. Just don't know where you are in reference to that map. Rubber slugs, 380. A can of Spite for hard home. Where were you at? Old friends. Fishtown. Yeah, Broken Arrow. Go south. Follow the road south. Look on the map. Down and south. Follow the road down. I know where I'm at now. Those houses aren't on the map. Or the hunting. Makes no sense. Why am I sick? Son of a bitch. No. There's other harder towns, but Just like on here, you don't want to mess with AI until you have ammo. I just figured because it was one, I'd be alright, but I was wrong. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm at. Did you guys place these houses or these hunting cabins? We make sense. I think we do. Almost escaped, yeah. Inside of me. There was nothing medical here that I saw. I think it's just that case. Yeah, it's just a case. Yeah, I know that's what it. I know that that's what it's for. there's plenty of guns to be had on there. I had to use the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. All right. Yes, but not if they're empty. So you have to take like uh, a water bottle or a canteen and dump that in there, and then you can fill it. Is the smoke making me cough like that? I mean, take it with you. Just when you find a water bottle, just dump it in there. It's the issue with the rag immersive wells. You can't fill them up when they're completely empty. Well, if I'm gonna get any more from the fire, it's pointless to. Of course. Normally the fire baked the fucking sickness out of you, but this one ain't doing shit. There's about 12 books on the server, 10 to 12 books. Look in cars. That's where I find them most of the time. I'm not gonna get sick after being chilly for about a half hour. not how that shit works. Miss military checkpoints, not any military loot. Damn. Yeah, lucky you. Alrighty then. Look at this lag or desync. It's moving right along, huh? I can't do shit now. Can't move. OGT, are you seeing this? Or are you guys doing this? Because I know you guys use CF. Well, I was moving in the right direction, but I quit. You know, I had never seen that bug before. That was new to me. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, the ones that say 300 blackout are Bitterroot guns. You'll find the ammo. Shows up in like hunting areas and stuff. All these buildings and no loot. No fucking money. I go all the way into town. You got this, Neil. Well, it's Dayz. Of course, everything's out to kill you. OGT, did y'all turn the animals down? Because there's dozens of animal spawns near me, and I haven't heard a single animal. Not a rabbit or a doe or nothing. Not even predators, and I was over near wolf spawn a little bit ago. Ooh. Okay. Going the wrong way. Oh. Yeah, I haven't heard them since before I ate dinner. There's water up here. We'll go to this town. Kolizovka. It's similar enough. There is not a Sarov map on I Survive. The Rosto is the only map available on there. So I had no choice. Oh, there's 2 fountains. Yeah. No. Like if you look on the map, there's just in the field across the road from me right now, there's 4 elk, a cow, and a boar spawn. On the other side, there's a boar, a cow, a boar, cow, and I haven't heard animals in a long time. There's a dozen spawns around me, and even the town that I'm going to up here, like here in these fields, and this one in particular, right over in here, there's 5 spawns. There's another 4 over here, and then this whole area up in here has another 5 or 6 spawns. Yeah. But it's easier for me to just kind of glance over because, like, the roads and stuff are the same. And a lot of the things, like that truck that was sitting in the middle of the road back there is on the I Survive map for Rosto. It'd be nice if you allowed me to see where I was at on the map, since you were nice enough to give us a map. At least let us see where we are. Game's already hard enough. That's just cruel and unusual punishment. I believe that's considered a war crime in some countries. I'm not. I'm talking about before I took a break to eat. I heard animals all over the place. And now I haven't heard any in a long time. That's what I'm not talking. I'm just saying there's tons of spawns, but also I haven't heard an animal at all. And I've been over here in this area for over a half an hour and not a single animal noise. I know how to navigate. I'm doing it right now. But on console, I had to learn how to navigate. Yeah, but you guys already punished us enough. You could at least let me have a little arrow on there that shows where I am. You ought to know by now. I'm gonna bitch, but I'm still here playing. I'm still enjoying it. I just like giving you guys shit is all. $380? Coming and playing on your servers. Punishment enough, trust me. I don't have a knife, so it doesn't matter. Oh, you're mocking me, aren't you? I know you're mocking me. It's on the other side of that hill. What's up, Billy Bob? Oh, fuck you. Fucking AI. Where the fuck was she? Did the body disappear? No. Yeah, no shit. No food though, sadly. Appreciate that, Billy Bob. How you doing, buddy? This is Dayz, man. Ah, god dangs. There was no bandage on him. Yeah, I know. I mean, I understand how they work. All right, Neil. What do you think of the server so far? Well, if you get on tomorrow evening, I'll be on and we can run around together. By the way, if you see me in VC, you're welcome to hop in and hang out anytime. Now that you're in the Discord. Oh, crap. Well, you'll get it soon. Yeah. Well, you'll get it, man. Like I said, if you get on tomorrow evening, I'll get on. We'll do some running around. All right, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Yes. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Fucking sweet. Apparently the guts I can't make into to rope. No, not with a hacksaw. I don't have a knife. All I got's a hacksaw. I don't have the option to make an improvised knife, bone knife, or a stone knife. I've got a small stone. With a hacksaw, I can't craft any of that. Save these for later. Like, can I even? Yes. Thank Jesus. It's gonna be a long stick. Yeah. Right here. Alright, YouTube, you need to quit your shit. I don't know what the fuck you think is going on here, but you need to quit. No. I forget where this deer was. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I was just worried about getting food right now. And the hacksaw does just fine. But I couldn't find the deer to make the bone knife again.